do this. Okay. Only a little bit. You haven't finished it when you played it 13 or so years ago. That's a long time ago. See if I can go anywhere else in here. Or is it just a circle? The whole thing's just a circle?
You have to stay, Night Hare.
The gate, exactly like the one in Nuri's cave.
It is a circle.
I can't rest now. I have to get out of here.
Yeah, but...
I'm only noticing now how tired I am.
The harp.
It almost looks like the harp in Gwynlin's drawing, but a little... Your music makes me sleepy.
That's what it's there for.
Are you conjoined with your harp?
Everyone has their own place in creation.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I didn't really notice that.
Dreamweaver?
Yes?
So is this, she's like growing out of it or something? Alright, I need to challenge the dream.
I'm ready now.
Then sit down and tell me of your dream.
She's like my therapist now.
What do you remember?
I'm not sure.
Don't be shy. There are no mistakes. Tell me what is affecting you now, for those are the shards that need sorting out.
Very
It
well.
is
then.
therapy.
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
Now go and collect the shards of your dream. You can sort them out at the heart.
Oh, so I'm in the dream world right now, is that it? Void. Maybe something. Well, fuck off to you too.
I'll sort everything out.
That's not
I'll
very
tidy
nice.
everything up.
Oh, magic flute.
I haven't played in many years.
Am I supposed to go in there?
Are you imprisoned in the picture?
Everyone has their own place in creation.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Dreamweaver?
Yes?
What am I supposed to do again?
Look for signs and things that remind you of your dream. But be warned. Convoluted is the order of dream. The shards may take a different shape than you expect. As soon as you have found them, you'll have to sort them at the harp.
Which harp do you mean?
Every hook, a string. Every string, a shard. Every shard, a hook.
How do I recognize the shards?
They are the things that you have remembered.
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
Find the shards and sort them in a meaningful way at the harp.
clear
I'll
as
keep looking.
mud.
Take your time.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Hooks. She mentioned hooks.
Pling.
Pling indeed.
Pling.
making a song. It sounds very much like a harp, doesn't it?
I'll tidy up. I'll tidy everything up.
You have to stay, Night Hare.
You have to stay, bad charmer.
You have to stay.
Can I go in here? I can. Oh. Where am I? I see this place, but where's he? Key.
I totally forgot to give the key back to the puppeteer.
That looked a lot like the key that I got from Harm. What are these things hanging from above? The skull of the deer or moose that was in the castle? Cat figurine? The prism? Is that my flute? I'm not sure what that is. Hourglass? Oh, maybe that's a puppet. Or cane? I don't know. Dolphin? Not sure what that is. There's some interesting stuff here.
I totally forgot to give the key back to the puppeteer.
Oh.
Time is sleeping, and nobody is waking it up.
I'll wake it up.
The sand isn't trickling anymore. Time is sleeping. It's not even hot. I don't even know how to play anymore. It's not good if things are broken. Oh no.
I broke it anyway.
Why did you kill us?
The seal knew it. He smells doom, is what he said.
Goodness me. I can fix it though.
I'll fix it all. I'll sort everything out. Oh no.
It didn't work.
Time is sleeping. A shard once saved my life.
Why did you kill us?
Maybe I was supposed to break it.
I'll tidy up. I'll tidy everything up. Why must everything always be out of reach? Dreamweaver?
Yes?
How do I recognize the shards?
They are the things that you have remembered.
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
Find the shards and sort them in a meaningful way at the heart.
I'll keep looking.
Take your time.
Can I give them to you?
It isn't going to work this way. There's a fire burning at a stake.
Yep.
You can keep the key. I think I'd rather stay out here tonight.
That was a new voice. Whose voice was that?
There's a shadow resting upon you, like on all of the rest.
Alright. Fire. What are you doing? Trying to get the toy that's in there. What are you doing? You want it? Cat interference. 1 moment, please. Guess not. I can take it. I can put it on.
Not even the tiniest cut.
It's making different
I haven't
sounds.
played in many years. I keep hearing an unholy voice.
But I can't hear anything.
Okay, hold up. Notebook. Notebook. Where did I do with my notebook? There we go. Alright. Unholy voice. We're gonna say that's the flute. And the fire is, well, the fire burning at the stake. Key.
There's a fire burning at a stake.
I don't see anything like that.
There's a fire burning at a stake.
Okay, this is a mystery. 1, 2. There are 5 hooks. Let's start with each one then.
There's a fire burning at a stake.
No comment.
There's a fire burning at a stake.
No comment.
There's a fire burning at a stake.
No comment.
There's a fire burning at a stake.
No comment.
There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
That's not a wooden ring.
Key, a man with a wooden ring in his hands.
I keep hearing an unholy voice.
but I can't hear anything.
It's impossible to cut that. Is it even possible to cut that? Is it even possible? Can I cut that? I can't cut that.
Okay, hold on.
Dreamweaver?
Yes?
How do I recognize?
Hey,
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
find the shards and sort them in a meaningful way at the heart.
Okay, so there should be 5 items, I think. Crowd of people.
How do I reckon?
Hey,
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me.
It's like a
I
curtain.
keep hearing an unholy voice.
Keep hearing an
A
unholy
black
voice.
feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
find the shards and sort them in a meaningful way at the heart.
I'll keep looking.
Take your time.
I'll go back out here. Is it going to be different? Looks the same. You did it, Poopy. Good job. Maybe I can use the key on the door. Look at that. Ooh. Curtain. Raven's feather. Gee.
There's a black feather lying on the ground.
Yup. It's a big feather.
It lay on the floor. I can see a closed curtain. There's water trickling behind. Nuri.
She's mine now, birdcatcher.
Did he have to? Is that what he had to see when he pulled the curtain back? He had to see naked Nuri in a bathtub. Come on now.
Yes! Feast yourself on the view of fleeting beauty.
Oh, shut up.
Soon you will have killed her.
No. Nuri, what are you?
Child of peril. She hates you. She won't talk to you anymore.
Come away from this.
She's staying with her master. Cursed witch's brat.
Nuri,
Nice try, voice actor.
Come away from this.
She's staying.
What if I played a flute for you?
I don't even know how to play anymore.
Doesn't matter, just try.
Come back. Come back.
Peekaboo.
You spell doom.
That horrible voice.
It's you.
I want it to be silent. It shall go silent.
Witch's brat.
The unholy voice.
You spell doom. It's you. You spell doom.
Here, you want it?
Corvus.
Raven! I hope nothing bad happened to him.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I don't even... Yes, that's how it was.
Huh?
Finally some quiet at last.
That was random? That was super random. What the hell? Flute. Magic flute with voice.
Finally, some quiet at last.
What the hell? Glad you like it, Nuri. Glass shard?
Thanks for the shard, Nuri. It saved my life.
But why do I have to die?
No.
Don't dawdle, Garen. You can keep that.
No lock.
Why did you kill us?
The thing knew it. He spells doom, is what he said.
Stop it.
Why did you kill us?
Stop it. Talk all you want, but I will save Nuri.
Wow.
I can see a closed curtain. I'll sort everything out, Nuri. I'll sort everything out, Nuri.
Well, I have 5 items now.
Pling.
Pling.
I keep hearing an unholy voice.
This is definitely not the order I was thinking.
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. A black feather is falling from the sky.
Where is this feather?
Black feather goes 3rd, yes.
A black feather is falling from the sky.
Curtain goes 1st. Is this 1st?
There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice.
Fire.
There's a fire burning at a stake.
And key.
A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
That's not a wooden ring.
Indeed, it isn't.
No lock. It's not good if things are broken.
Can I close the door? Close the door. Close the door. No, don't close the door.
You can keep the key. I think I'd rather stay out here tonight.
That was the puppet. That was this lady who was here before.
How am I supposed to reach that? Too far away.
I didn't mean that.
Killed us all.
I'll fix it all. I'll sort everything out. Oh no. I'll tidy up. I'll fix it. I'll sort. No lock. At some point, and everything gets dark and grey.
Cutting won't be of much help here. What am I supposed to cut here? I'm not sure it's even... This is neither a rope, nor leather, nor a slice of bread. I'm not randomly cutting things up here.
This is certainly a puzzle.
Plong.
Plong. What? What you doing? Plong.
I keep hearing an unholy voice.
Child of peril. She hates you. She won't talk to you anymore.
Fuck off.
There's a fire burning at a stake. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me.
You can keep the key. I think I'd rather stay out here tonight.
Doesn't work.
Alright.
Flaming feathers. Fire flute. Fire veil.
I need a good reason for playing with fire.
Glass flame.
Oh jeez, what? Okay.
Flaming feathers.
Flaming feathers.
Fire flute.
Fire flutes.
Fire veil.
Fire veil.
No time to experiment.
Glass flame.
Glass flame.
Flaming feathers. Feather flute.
Feather flute.
Hooded crow.
Hooded crow.
No lock. Feather glass.
Feather glass. Oh boy.
Sound tapestry.
Sound tapestry. Are we taking notes, everyone?
No lock. Clay shards.
Clay shards.
No lock. Why continue to always cause more damage, Geron? No lock. No lock. No lock. No lock.
I don't need any more blisters.
No lock. Why continue to always... Clay shards. Feather glass. Glass flame.
I don't know what you want me to do.
No lock. It's not good if... It's not good. It's not good. It's not... Eternal fire.
Eternal fire.
I'll tidy up. I'll tidy everything up. I'll fix it all. I'll sort everything out. I'll fix it all. I'll sort everything out. I'll fix... I'll Time is sleeping.
Alright, well I got a bunch of clues, so I have no idea what they mean.
Time is sleeping. It lay on the floor.
Yeah, it did.
Finally some quiet at last. I can see a closed curtain. I totally forgot to give the key back to the puppeteer. A shard once saved my life.
Can I put them all on the same hook? Carton? It changes out.
I need to focus on the task. Not like this.
And before he said pling and he said plong. I thought those were some clues.
Plong.
There, plong. I tried the flute second, but he didn't make any noise there. Nope.
What am I supposed to cut here?
Good freaking question, dude.
Plong.
Plong. He plonged again.
Plong.
Why are you plonging? Why are you plonging? Which one was pling? Which one was pling? What are you doing? Are you trying to get in the bag? Do you want to get in here? Here. Knock yourself out. Alright. Wait, no, it was the curtain that plunged. There.
Pling.
There. Pling? He plinged, but he didn't put the curtain on it.
Pling. Pling. Pling.
He just keeps saying pling no matter what I do here.
Pling. Pling.
Plong. I have no idea what they want me to do here. Oh man.
Pling.
Pling indeed. Plong. That's interesting. I just did it 4 times in a row, and the first tone for each of them was higher than the second. Is this just a random chance? High. Low. High. Low. High, low. There's something here. Is it the same no matter what I put on it? High. Low. low. What's the significance? High, low. High, low. High, low. High, low. Help. High, low. High, low. High, low. And the only one that goes plong is the curtain. High, low. High,
Plong.
plong, low. He rang somewhere. Hi, low. Hi, low. How are you today? Oh my god. My brain is trying so hard to make sense of this. Something with the tones.
Pling.
Maybe Nuri can give me a hint. Help me, Nuri, I don't know what to do. The raven's not there anymore, though.
Nuri, I...
Don't say anything. I know. I just want you to think of me here. This ring is for you. So that you don't forget me and you won't give up on me.
Nuri gave it to me because she believes we're kindred spirits. Curtain of rings. Earring. Ring of fire. No lock. That reminds me of something. I forgot. No lock.
Perhaps the raven wants it.
Indeed, that's why I got that comment.
That reminds me of something. I forgot.
Go ask the lady in the painting.
A man with a wooden ring in his hands. Pling.
Alright, well now that I have all 5 of them, what if I put them in order? Curtain goes first. Then the flute. Then the feather. Oops, that's not the feather. Then the fire. And then the ring. There it is.
You. It's you. You spell doom.
Poor child. Feather in the ring.
Corvus.
Corvus. Can you imagine being like a 6 or 7-year-old watching something like that? Be traumatized for life. There's a heart in the middle.
How do you feel, youngling? What did you learn?
I'm fine, actually. This prophecy, all that talk that I bring bad luck. It was all that cursed raven's fault.
Of
I
course.
see you found an important truth, youngling.
Yes, but now I have to save Nuri. I know now how I can find out if the prophecy is true or not.
Indeed, you know the source of your bad luck, and you can challenge it. The gate won't question your intentions anymore.
You have my thanks.
Farewell, fairy friend.
I still have a glass shard and a key from all that.
You have my thanks.
Farewell, fairy friend.
Your music makes me sleepy.
That's what it's there for.
It almost looks like the harp in Gwynlin's drawing, but a little... Are you... I'm sorry. I'm only noticing now. I can't... I have to...
Dream chambers. So that was the meaning of the ring from my dream. A magical artifact the seer used to transfer his spirit into the raven. When I get back to Undergast, I should find out where this ring has gone. Alright, let's go through the ferry gate.
Zandurin, Amorindal, Amir, Amis. You may go, Night Hare.
Well, thanks.
The gods be thanked.
When Garon arrived back home, a full moon had passed. He had come too late. A feverish delusion had overcome the land. The seer's messengers delivered dark dreams. Dreams of doom and peril. The seer had created his own realm of prophecy. A desperate realm. A realm of fear.
Where? Nuri's hideout. I'm back. But why is it snowing? It can't even be the beginning of Boron yet. Nuri.
Boy, this is so dark, isn't it? It's so amazing how simple the cutscene artwork is, but how gripping it is at the same time, isn't it? And that voice actor, boy, they should give him a bonus. Alright, there's some stuff in here. We got Fairy Gate.
I hope I never go back to that world ever again. I made it. I've escaped. There's something glittering inside. It must be made of water from the fairy well.
Can I take it?
How am I supposed to reach that? Why did Nuri have to plant these things right in my way? Must I really fight my way through thorny bushes with bare hands now?
Oh, don't worry, I'll use magic. Just hold on a second.
Nuri will be happy that at least something survived, after Hinkle, Finkel and all the rest of the bunch have withered away without her care.
Out of reach.
Nuri will forgive me.
Just didn't have to use magic for that. Just take the icicle, like it's not gonna
There's
melt.
something glittering inside. It must be made of water from the fairy well.
Should I break it?
Why should I? I can do better than that. Well, no. Wherever did I get that idea? I'm out of ideas.
I wonder if there's any fairy magic left in the icicle.
No time for...
It's melted, and the water has run off.
Was I not supposed to do that then?
What for?
I wasn't supposed to do that. Back home, it's winter. How long have I been away? The Seer's harp. I have to find it as quickly as possible. Perhaps the fairy scholar is still in Undergast has found out something useful.
Like the matted beard of old Cephal. Firmly attached.
Now I have lichen in my inventory. What do with lichen? Hey, dude. Nice to see you here.
The knight from the Thash Mountains. He doesn't seem to have had a glorious return. Knight Rathling.
What? Who?
Don't you remember me? The farm in Thash Mountains last fall.
Oh yes, the pleasant boy with the beautiful girl. Time flies. Say, what happened to the girl?
The seer has abducted her.
The seer? Then she's doomed.
I will save her.
Wake up, boy. She'll have perished by now.
No, he needs her alive.
Nobody knows where the seer is concentrating his power. And anyone who eventually finds him would have to die horribly. Believe me, I know what I'm speaking of.
Oh, yeah?
Why are you sitting here before the gates of the town?
I have failed in my quest. I have disappointed the king and my country. I was in the search of the seer. He's back and foisting his dark crows upon the land. The madness has a grip on us all.
Did you find the seer?
No, but I was closer to him than almost anyone before. The further I rode, the more often I was watched by eerie creatures. Their soulless gaze burned on my back and sucked the life from my bones. Thus weakened, I finally left my path to confront them in the dark. But they fought with unholy might. I could barely escape. They wanted to keep me as far away from their master as possible. I'm sure about that.
Tell me about the creatures who defeated you.
Soulless creatures they were. Cold, relentless, and final. Like Boron himself. I don't want to think about it anymore. They were not from this world.
What does the king do about this threat?
When he learned who was behind the plague of crows, he sent the most stalwart knights and many of the townsfolk to seek out the seer and finish him off. But alas, none returned victorious from this quest, if they even returned at all. And now I have failed as well.
Where is the king?
He's barricaded himself in the castle. It would seem the seer will finally fulfill his wicked plan even after 13 years.
What happened to Andergast?
Mischief rained upon us. Swarms of crows ravaged the land until there was only dead earth left.
Are there even more now than there were last autumn?
Whole tempests of crows. Every night there are more and more. They say they bring the worst nightmares. Even in their houses, people aren't safe.
I don't have to listen to any more of this. Do you know if a fairy scholar has reached Andergast? A noteworthy guy by the name of Giacomo Norta.
Never heard of him. You'd better ask at the Academy of Magic. They know these things better than I do.
You're sitting here because you failed?
I don't dare go back without having succeeded. It doesn't matter if I report or not. The doom for all can't be stopped now.
But to stall and give up doesn't help either.
Leave me! I have failed. I wouldn't have thought bearing that burden would weigh much heavier on me than giving my life for my country.
Wow.
The knight from the Thatch, he doesn't... Help me save Nuri from the seer.
The seer. I have failed in my quest to destroy him. I failed my king and the whole kingdom. He's back and foisting his dark crows upon the land. The madness has a grip on us all.
Look, one twig has survived. A sign of hope.
Dream on, boy. Or better yet, don't dream at all.
Oh, don't worry, I got control of my dreams now.
It must have slept through the beginning of winter.
It's mine now.
It must have slept...
Here, you want it?
Look, one twig... A sign of...
Dream on, or better yet...
No. When did it want it? Oh my god, the pig! Holy. Look at this. There's crows up there. You can hear them. Olgierd! My good old bully buddy. What's up, man?
Olgierd, what are you doing with the pitchfork there?
Ah! Go away! Leave me alone, nightmares!
Calm down, it's me, Geron.
Geron, you, of all people? When it's almost over?
What's wrong with you? What happened to Ulfried?
He's dead. I skewered him with the pitchfork.
Why would you do that?
Why did you kill Ulfried?
Yes, you think it's my fault, don't you? It is my fault. I hear them scream. Murderer! Murderer!
There's nothing there, Olgierd. Listen, why did you do it?
I had dreams that I'd have to die because of him. Because of him! He always stared at me, with those pig's eyes of his. He grunted he was hungry over and over again. I'm hungry! I knew he'd eat me neck and crop. He'd eat me if I didn't put the fork through his head.
What do you mean by the end?
I can't go on. I'll take my own life.
Don't be foolish.
The dreams, Geron. When I close my eyes, I see his grotesque face. He haunts me in my sleep. I am a murderer, Geron, and murderers have to die.
Stop that nonsense. Give me the pitchfork. All will be well, believe me.
I should listen to you, of all people. Maybe this is all your fault. Why should I listen to you?
Ulfrid's death wasn't your fault. All this is the seer's fault. He sent the crows. He is the cause of your nightmares.
Yes, but I caused Ulfrid's death.
No, it was the seer. Without him, Ulfrid would still be alive.
I don't know.
Trust me, it'll all sort itself out.
Oh, yeah?
I am a bird catcher. I will render those birds ineffective and then...
Those crows stem from the nether hells. You can't do anything against them with a rotten net?
I know, but Gwynling has found a remedy that changes them back into birds. Trust me.
I don't know.
Gwynling died. At the beginning of the game, y'all.
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
No, this pitchfork is my last friend. It will silence my guilty conscience.
Stop that nonsense. Give me the pitchfork. All will be well, believe me.
I should listen to you, of all people. Maybe this is all your fault. Why should I listen to you?
Trust me, it'll all sort itself out.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't you always say that bad luck will befall Andergast if I didn't leave?
Yes.
But I did leave. Now see what happened afterwards?
Yes, that's right.
Couldn't that mean that I will right things after my return? But you'd have to trust me first.
Do you really think?
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
No, this pitchfork is my last...
Give me the...
No! It was... You can have it soon. I'll just use it once more.
Stop that nonsense. Give me the pitchfork. All will be well.
I should listen to... Maybe this is all... Why should I...
Trust me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not your rival. I haven't been for a long time. I found out who's behind all this. I'm not against you. Andergastians stick together, right?
I don't know.
Hi, Jimbo. How's it going?
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
No, this pitchfork is my last friend.
Stop that nonsense. All will be...
I should listen to you. Maybe this is all... Why should I...
Trust me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not your... I found out. I'm not a...
I don't...
Ulfrid's death wasn't your fault. It wasn't you who did it. Those crows hexed you.
Hexed me?
Yes. You wouldn't have caused Ulfrid any harm, would you? So there must have been a curse that wielded the pitchfork using your hands.
Do you really think?
It's going. You've survived your meetings. Woohoo! Boy, this game has been something else, I tell ya.
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
No, this pitchfork is my last friend.
Stop all...
I should... Maybe this... Why should I...
Trust me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not... I found... I'm not...
I don't...
Oh, forget it. I don't know how to convince you.
Because you know that I've earned it.
Chingayo.
Don't do anything stupid.
Just a few more breaths.
Chingayo. There, how about the brown oak
I
twig?
should keep that.
Okay. How about some lichen?
I might still need it.
Oh, you really need lichen. How about flintstone and
What's he
tinder?
supposed to do with it?
I don't know. Knife him.
Why are you still fighting, birdcatcher?
I have to save someone.
Is that so? I hope she's worth it.
She would drive you nuts, I can tell you. I need your jug, Olgierd.
Just take it. Take everything you can find.
Well, thanks. At least I didn't have to break it.
This jug started the whole thing. It feels like that was years ago.
And the pigs are frozen over in the snow and the cold here. And the crows are flying. Can I talk to you now?
Everything all right, Olgierd?
I'm almost ready.
Give me the pitchfork.
No!
Give me the...
No! It was like you can have...
Stop all...
I should maybe this... Why should I...
All, all this is...
Yes!
No, without...
I don't...
Oh,
because you know...
Stop all...
I should maybe this... Why should I...
All free... You were scared. Someone who's scared wants to survive, so he acts without thinking.
You mean like an animal?
Like any living being. In a situation like that, anyone would be desperate. You mustn't punish yourself.
I don't know.
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
No, this pitchfork is...
Stop that all...
I should listen. Maybe this... Why should I...
Trust me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not your... I found...
I don't...
Ulfried... It was...
Hexed.
Yes, you would... So there must...
You really...
Come on.
No, this pit...
Don't do it.
Just a few...
Maybe I can't get it from him right now. I can go over here. Academy of Magic over here. Oh no, this is Town Square.
I wonder what happened to Hilda.
Oh, there's Ulfried.
Deserted. Now I've got a peace envoy's flag, which I won't need because I'll kill the seer. Hilda used to wash her herbs in this. What's this? This root seems to have survived. A root.
What kind of root?
Now I've got a which I won't... That's Olgierd's friend, Ulfried. The Raven will have to pay for every single dead body.
Can I bring him back to life?
There's no coming back from the realm of the dead.
Eh,
I'm out of IT.
I fixed it. The whole town is deserted. Instead, the seers hoard birds everywhere. They bring nightmares to humans and drive them mad. I can't go there. Oh, I can go over here.
All the others went into hiding. Nobody's fighting anymore.
Who goes there? What purpose does he have?
I am Geron, the bird catcher.
What do you want?
What happened? Where did all the people go?
Did you sleep through the last months? The crows have brought madness that has a grip on the whole land. Those who are still of relatively sound mind barricade themselves in their houses.
The seer really isn't wasting any time. Is Giacomo Norta in the academy?
Who?
A memorable guy with two different colored eyes. He should be here.
Oh, that agitated chap. Yes, he's here.
He had two different colored eyes? I don't remember that.
Let me into the academy at once.
Forget it, boy. Only authorized persons may enter. You see what's going on outside, don't you?
How can I get access to the academy?
A commoner like you won't get access at all. Not even the Chancellor of the Academy may come and go without reason. A non-magician like you would have to receive a charter from the king himself.
Then that's what I'm going to do.
An
Yeah.
audience with the king? You? And in these challenging times, the king
Better
has
believe it.
barricaded himself behind walls like everybody else.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
See you
get
later.
it.
I'd rather not.
Because I didn't get rid of the crows last time. Now's my chance.
Ah, it's just you. What do you want?
How can I get...
A non...
How can... See you later.
I'd rather...
Okay.
The crows haven't left anything of the town's banner. If the crows do this to every town's banner, it would make great bait. The crows haven't left almost...
What? What'd you say?
The crows haven't left anything of the town's banner, almost as if they knew what it means to us Andergastians.
Why must everything always be out of reach? The crank for hoisting the pennant.
It's just not frozen stuff, is it?
Away with this rag.
Using it to catch some crows. So
The crows haven't left anything of the town's banner, almost as if they...
A bird catcher needs two things: a proper trap and the right bait.
We're getting there.
Looks bleak without the banner.
I can wind it up and down with the crank.
There's someone up there.
Troga? Who? Garon? The bird catcher? You can't do anything here. Those critters can be caught by no one. You'd better go. There's time to flee yet.
You look tired.
I haven't had any sleep for days.
Why not?
A crow attacked me. Since then I've been suffering from terrible dreams. That my wife dies during childbirth. That my daughter vanishes forever into the woods. Both dreams came true.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Let me see the king at once.
Don't be ridiculous. Nobody sees the king. The mischief the seer has brought upon us is taking up all his attention.
That's exactly why I'm here.
In these days, doom reigns over Andergast. It'll be best if you run away. Far away. You are still young.
It has to be possible to gain admittance to the king.
As long as the crows are wreaking havoc, nobody is admitted to the castle. You'd better go. There's time to flee yet.
The crows haven't left almost as if...
A bird catcher needs two things: a proper trap and the right bait.
Where's the white peace envoy flag I took? Did it get fixed when I fixed this?
Now I've got a peace envoy's flag, which I won't need because I'll kill the seer.
I haven't gone back to Gwynling's place yet.
Everything all right? All good?
I'm almost ready.
Don't do any...
Just a few...
So, I'm back.
Their picture is fading more and more.
I'll say.
If you knew what I've been through, I'll stab out the seer's eyes as revenge for what he did to Gwynling.
I'm not sure.
To be a bringer of bad luck has its advantages too. Nobody's touched my stuff. I had planned to make a doublet of this once, in order to be accepted by Olgierd's bunch of patriots who sported the colours of Andergast. Luckily, I lacked the patience to finish the job. Huh? That's where the scent is coming from. Time to clean out. There's one dove's egg left.
That's the bait.
It's frozen, so with any luck it won't be spoiled yet. I had planned to make in order to be accepted by Olgierd's. Luckily, I.
Is anything in here? To the king! I should have anticipated that the suspicious magicians wouldn't let me into their academy. Not only King Ephradan can help me. In the closet.
Gwynling used to brew his peculiar potions in this. I can heat up the brew with this. It's exactly where it should be. The fixture for the glass bulb. It's perfect where it is. Gwynling used to brew his... All I need are the ingredients.
Which are... what? Okay, are
Gwynling's small compendium of plants. Gwynling's small
What's written here? The print.
I must find the harp. I'm certain the seer keeps her captive there. Gwynling didn't want me to look in there, but he'd understand. Empty. The book will probably help me find the ingredients. Let's see. Pale yellow root, celery-like leaves. Without any doubt, a yaruga root. This is an oak twig. Every Andergastian will recognize that. I have to make sure it really is an ingredient for Gwynling's recipe. Let's see. Greyish-green lichen, bewitched forest. This has to be thrashbeard lichen.
I can do better than...
Let's see. Pale yellow root, celery-like leaves. Without any doubt, a yaruga root.
Not a very...
Huh?
I'm out of...
There are only plant...
Yaruga root and lichen?
Well, no.
I have to make sure...
I don't know if it is or not.
I have to make sure...
How do I make sure?
It's exactly where it should be. I can heat up the brew.
Why should I?
There are only plants in there.
There are actually plants in it right now, really?
Of course not.
Oops.
I have to make sure.
Wherever did I... What for?
I have to make sure.
Perhaps Nuri can make a dress from this later.
Boy. Can I cut up this drawer? Aha.
An empty drawer doesn't need a bottom. Gwynling's remedy against the crow's curse.
Haha.
Gwynling's remedy against the crow's curse. I need 1 mandrake, 1 yaruga, 2 ounces of thrashbeard, something that attracts crows, and something that contains fairy magic. In brackets, presumably, all of that together is heated in a glass bulb. Gwynling's rest.
Did anybody write that down?
Gwynling's remedy against the crow's curse. I need 1 mandrake, 1 yaruga, 2 ounces of thrashbeard, something that attracts crows, and something that contains fairy magic. In brackets, presumably, all of that together is heated in a glass bulb.
Alright, so I don't have all the ingredients yet. Never tried.
I have to pull myself together. Wherever did I... Doesn't work.
Goodall, what do you want? You are being very pesty.
What for? One of the rare things that I would never attempt to break.
Can I do something with the clothes trunk?
With what shall I knit this together?
I don't know. A double-
Green and white, the colours of Andergast.
Yeah?
Perhaps Nuri can...
With what shall...
Perhaps Nuri...
There's something there.
That's no help.
What pattern shall I cut? I need a model. This jug start feels like that would...
I can go in here. Can I fix the pigs? Can I fix the pigs? Can I bring them back to life? No.
I'm out of ideas.
Can I offer you a peace banner?
I'll keep that.
Can I offer you something? Recipe.
There's hope, Olgierd.
This magical remedy can reverse the curse that has befallen the crows.
Don't be so naive, Garon. I am doomed.
I still need it.
Maybe he'll say something else.
There's hope,
This...
Don't be so naive. I am...
I'll keep that.
Let's see. Thrashbeard is a greyish-green lichen that grows on bewitched trees. The yaruga root has leaves like celery and is supposed to prevent rabies. Mandrakes. Those are Nuri's rooty friends.
Yuri's rooty friends. Maybe they'll be back in the forest.
There are only plants in there.
I should keep that. I better keep it. Doesn't work.
Look, there's still life in some things.
What difference does that make? Just take it. Take everything you can find.
What's he supposed to do with it? I should keep that. What's he supposed to...
Night rattling. Those peculiar crows. They must have a weak spot. Every bird can be lured or scared off by something.
When I came back to the town, the crows were madly attacking the pennant at the end of my lance. All I could salvage was a shred of it.
Give me the remains of your pennant.
The escutcheon is worthless. Andergast will perish.
Come on, just give me the shred.
Oh well, you can take it.
Those peculiar...
All I can...
I'll leave you...
Thank...
The upper half of Andergast's town emblem. He doesn't look like I could instill hope in him.
That doesn't help. I better keep it. I better keep... I might still...
Excuse me.
I better keep... I'll keep that. I don't think he'd be very interested.
Red crown on a white background. Now all I need is a green oak twig.
I combined them.
I have the red crown. Now all I need is a green oak twig.
Brown oak twig.
I can't knit that. Green cloth and brown oak twig. But for the town's emblem, I need an oak twig of green cloth. I need a green twig.
I still need it.
Back in here. Maybe her rooty friends will be in here. Plant.
One of the mandrakes has survived.
Hey! Now I can take it, huh?
Nuri will be happy that at least something survived, after Hinkle, Finkel and all the rest of the bunch have withered away without her care. Yes, it's a mandrake, without any doubt.
It's not dinner time yet. I need to go have a coughing attack here. It's just, there's a tickle in my throat. I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. There's just something stuck in my throat. Hopefully I've coughed it out now. Alright, so I had to get the mandrake, the yoruga, and the thrashbeard. I got those. It's something that attracts crows. I know dove's eggs do. Something that contains fairy magic. Well, maybe the jug does now because I broke it before. Put it back together. Can I break it again?
For the sake of old times.
Clay shards.
Wouldn't be the first time broken crockery brought luck.
We can put it back together, right?
I can repeat that till I drop now.
Yep. So.
For the sake of old times. Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe. No.
Sorry, I still got a bit of a tickle in my throat. Okay. Let's see if I can make the thing.
Night rattling. I'll leave you.
Thank you.
Andric.
I better keep it. What's he supposed to say?
No.
So you don't have the rest of the escutcheon anymore?
The crows have torn it apart.
Fire's still burning.
I better place the glass bulb in Gwendolyn's kitchenette first. I better place the
Good to know. There you go. Do I have to do this in order then? Mandrake.
One mandrake,
One yoruga.
one yoruga,
That should.
2 ounces of thrash beer,
Something that attracts crows. That would be dove's egg.
something that attracts crows.
And something
I
magical.
can't think of anything here.
Damn. Don't tell me I have to put the entire jug in there. That wouldn't be possible.
I can repeat that till I drop now. Wherever did I get that idea?
About the icicle? The icicle that I broke?
I'd rather not.
Why on earth should I do that? A green oak twig. The town's emblem. Now I just have to sew the pieces together.
I'm like solving 2 puzzles at the same
Let's
time
get
here.
going then. First the crown, then the oak twig. And that's how you make a banner. The town's emblem. All that's missing is Gwynling's magical remedy. I'll make sure it...
Something magical?
Nuri's spell will not suffice. The recipe is asking for something that contains fairy magic. I need 1 mandrake, 1 yaruga, 3 ounces of thrashbeard, something that attracts crows, and something that contains fairy magic. In brackets, presumably, all of that together is heated in a glass bulb. I could really use some sleep. I don't think so.
What am I missing?
An empty drawer doesn't need a bottom.
Drawer without bottom. Can I burn it?
An empty drawer doesn't need a bottom.
No time to experiment. Already broken.
Nuri would be proud of me,
See, I thought once I fixed something with fairy magic, it was imbued with fairy magic.
An empty drawer doesn't need a bottom.
But it doesn't look like I can take it.
That's no help at all.
The magical remedy isn't finished yet.
Something that contains fairy magic.
Nonsense. One of the rare things that I would never attempt to break. This will yield nothing. It doesn't work that way.
You've always been a patriot, haven't you? Let's hoist Andergast's banner anew together.
I am a murderer now.
He's really depressed.
For the sake of old times.
Look, Garrett, I just broke the jug.
What's he supposed to say to that?
Nothing, apparently.
I can repeat that till I drop now.
Just take.
He said something when I...
Why are you still fighting, Birdcatcher?
I have to save someone.
Is that so? I hope she's worth it.
She would drive you nuts, I can tell you.
Truer words never spoken. There's gotta be something I could do over here.
Of course not. Not like this.
Hilda will know how to take care of herself.
Gotta be missing something over here.
I'm out of ideas.
No more herbs here. No more herbs here.
Of course not. Doesn't work.
The Raven will have to pay for every single dead body.
Wherever did I get that idea?
I'm just trying
Wherever
a
did I
bunch of
get
shit.
that idea? I don't think so. I'd better not.
He should be buried after the rites.
That's no help at all. I better keep it. What's he supposed to do with it? Maybe. No.
Well. What are you doing? What? It's not dinner time yet.
That has to go on the crossbar.
If the crows do this to every town's banner, it would make great bait. But what would be my trap?
I don't know.
I've made a new banner.
That's heartwarming, my boy. But the crows will tear that to shreds like they did the old one.
I've made a...
But the crow...
I don't think so. I doubt that Troger even knows how to read.
Come on, throw me a bone here, man.
I doubt that Troger...
Let's see. Thrashbeard is a greyish-green light. The Yaruga root has leaved mandrakes.
Of course not. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. This doesn't yield. I'd better not.
Don't you cause any trouble, Giron. I have orders to relentlessly strike down any attackers.
Starting to run out of ideas. Chat, you got any ideas?
Hilda will know how to take care of herself. The Raven will have to pay for...
This is really depressing. I'd like to get out of here ASAP. Or fix it. Bring back warm weather.
You've always been a patriot. Let's hide...
I am a murderer now.
Everything all right? All good?
I'm almost ready.
Don't do any...
Just a few...
Let's go show this guy. Look what I made, dude.
I've made a new banner.
The escutcheon is worthless. Andergast will perish.
I can do better than that.
He doesn't look like I could instill hope in him.
I still need... I'm not sure.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Oh my god, he spoke German. What did he say, Hurix? Another thing they forgot to dub over in English. What did he say? Oh no, German speaking viewers. Help!
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Something don't help us anymore.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr. Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Weapons? Weapons don't help us anymore?
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Doesn't work.
Kudo is just being a big old pest. He won't shut up. Should I try something in here with a fairy lake? Oh, there's something here.
Poor Nuri. Without her, none of her friends have survived the winter. Rotten and frozen. You wouldn't even throw these to the swine anymore.
Fix them.
I don't think so. They're already dead. Wherever did I get that?
Oh, the icicle's back.
I should be able to break it off by hand.
Well, that's good.
I should be able.
Go over there and
I should be able to break it off by hand. I should be.
Oh, I have to go in here to do it? Derp.
I should be. I should be able to.
Oh, because I had the thing selected. Oops. That's gonna be my thingy that I have to put in there. I was almost sure of that, but I thought it had disappeared. Thankfully it's back. Because if it had disappeared, it would be a soft lock.
What's he supposed to say?
Well, it seems like they were very thorough in checking for soft locks at this game. I do appreciate that.
I might still need it.
Everything is solvable, even if it's unbelievably convoluted sometimes. Alright, put the icicle. Yeah, magic icicle.
Something that presumably contains fairy magic.
There you go. There you go. What is that? Reverse the curse remedy.
There, finished. Now those ghastly crows only need to touch it. Ouch!
Just take a burning glass.
Now those
Waffen helfen, what? I want to try saying that. Alright, Rex, I'm gonna try to speak German here. Wait, hold on. It's this one.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Jetzt nicht mehr. Jetzt nicht mehr.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Jetzt nicht mehr.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Nicht mehr. Waffen helfen uns jetzt. My mouth.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr. Not bad, eh?
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
It's hard. It's too hard. Do I have an American accent? Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht
Waffen
mehr.
helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Uns jetzt. Why is that so hard to say? Uns jetzt.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Uns jetzt. Uns jetzt.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Uns jetzt nicht. Uns jetzt. Why is that so hard? Uns jetzt nicht.
Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr.
Nicht mehr. Nicht mehr. Uns jetzt nicht mehr. Uns jetzt nicht mehr. Waffen helfen uns jetzt nicht mehr. Hey dude, look what I made.
There's hope, Olgierd. This magical remedy can reverse the curse that has befallen the crows.
Don't be so naive, Garon. I am doomed.
Well, it's the same thing. Okay. Alright, come on, let's go do it.
That doesn't help very much.
I have to attach it. Improvised flag with reverse the curse remedy. Oh. Alright, here goes nothing. Come on. Come on, all you crows. Get over here. Here they come. Is there enough banner for all of them? The music. There it is.
Castle dwellers, I've just noticed your little work of art, boy. The king wants to see you now. Perhaps he's gathering new hope.
Finally.
You got that. Hey, King Efferdown. What's up?
Truly an incredible story, Birdcatcher. So you're saying that the raven is the seer? Every day this bird approaches me and demands the ring of the burnt one.
He will cast Andergast into eternal darkness, just like he did with Nuri's fairyland.
You're displaying great boldness in showing up in front of your king after you vanished so unexpectedly. But don't misuse the woes of my land as an excuse for your own failure.
This time I won't go away, my king. If Nuri dies, I'll lose everything I have left.
Do you think you're the only one who feels helplessness and despair? Lust for revenge and wrath makes us blind, like way back when. 13 years ago, perhaps we were the blind ones, not the seer.
Well, well. The king and the birdcatcher. A display that could be from a fairy tale. Where have your shining knights gone, my king?
Spare your sarcasm, seer. You have been uncovered.
You believe what the bringer of bad luck is telling you? Why should I mind? I have torn the veil of time apart, and I have looked Satinoff himself in the eye. Fate is riding in, unstoppable. It's standing right inside your throne room, even now.
Enough of that. What do you want?
You know my offer, King Wraithling. Give me the ring, or fall into eternal darkness together with remnants of your realm. Decide. What shall it be?
My king.
Silence. You want my decision, seer? You shall have your ring. I will personally crown your ashes with it as soon as you are burnt for good.
No, little king. That is not the conclusion that I see.
Stuff it.
We had hoped it would end when we burnt it, but now I'm not sure anymore. What if the prophecy concerning you is true?
It ain't.
Nuri will die if I can't find her. No matter if I bring bad luck or not, nothing will keep me from saving her life.
Your steadfastness warrants respect, but you are only human. Do not expect much help from me. Too many men I've sent to their death already.
Your Majesty, grant me admittance to the Academy. This shall be my only plea.
The Academy? What do you hope to achieve there?
I have to talk to the fairy scholar and find out more about the magic harp.
Your heart seems to be in the right place, Geralt. I will give you a written pass that identifies you as my envoy.
Be thanked 1,000 times, my king.
That's
Good luck, Birdcatcher. I hope you'll be able to save your friend.
And I'm back outside.
It doesn't matter if the crows are cursed or not. My life is forfeit. You'd better go. There's time to flee yet.
That's Fat Troger. He has barricaded himself from the crows.
You could do without the word fat in there.
I'm curious about what the guard will have to say about this.
Look.
Just show it at the Academy.
He doesn't even come to the window. He's just like, fuck off. Yo, let me in.
Look, a royal charter. So, let me in already.
Not so fast.
What is your name?
Indeed. The royal seal.
What
All
is
right,
your
then,
favorite color?
birdcatcher. You may enter, but I'll remember your face.
I'm sure you will. Aha! Finally.
There's still light up there.
He died for the cause. Who died for the cause? Academy of Magic. The seer demanded his ring from King Everdan, but the king held his ground. I'm sure the ring is kept in the academy. I'll have to find out more about it. But first and foremost, I must find out where the harp is. That's where the seer will be keeping Yuri captive. Hole in the ground.
I wonder what's supposed to fit in there. Perhaps the staff of a sundial. A hole. It's not even one span deep.
Circle of the Gods.
I'll have to catch up on my prayers I've missed on my journey, but first I'll save Nuri. The Circle of the 12 Gods. The way these boards are attached, they won't even keep doves from entering. The way these boards are... I'll have to catch up, but first I... Why can't magicians just write in a common language? Andergast vivat, Andergast criscat, Andergast floriat.
Notebook. Notebook, please. Let's do that one more time.
Why can't magicians... Andergast vivat, Andergast criscat, Andergast floriat.
Criscat floriat.
Andergast vivat, Andergast criscat, Andergast floriat.
Okay, this one.
Fatum est inscriptum. Eius causa discimus. Eius causa discimus.
So they have Latin at the academy.
Why can't... The magicians seem to have run out of boards. The magicians seem to have run out of boards to block the windows. Why must everything always be out of reach?
I'm on the roof. See a dude in there. Is that supposed to be the scholar? There's a dinosaur or something there. Scholar definitely wasn't an old man. I saw the raven in there too.
Magister Oakward's chambers.
So is that supposed to be Magister Oakward?
Firmly latched.
Hello?
No one's answering.
Alright, let's go this way then. There you are.
Ganon, you're alive. By Saturnav's empty gaze. I was convinced that the seer had sealed your fate.
The raven is the seer. He's got Nuri, but I've been to her world.
Slow down. Slow down. One thing after another. You're safe here for now.
What's new?
What do you want to know?
Everything.
What did you experience?
The way to Andergast was cumbersome. Cursed crows and soulless fairy creatures. But look, I'm still alive.
What happened to your leg?
Oh, I've been bitten by worse. Shall I tell you about the fairy tooth I once found?
I haven't got time for that, Giacomo. Have you gathered all the knowledge we're looking for?
Well, According to Magister Dorota, the harp bears great chaotic powers of unknown origin. It seems impossible to destroy, and any attempt to play it results in death for humans.
I have a feeling this is just the beginning of my journey. Is there anything else you found out?
The harp is not only the source of the Crow Plague. Since Nuri has been playing it, it's been sending us a veritable tempest of crows.
If that's all you found out, we really have to find the harp now.
This, is something the Magistra hasn't noted anywhere, I'm afraid. There must be more records somewhere. But the library is huge and not well sorted.
We don't have time, Giacomo. We have to be faster in our search now. Tell me about those visions that plagued the Andergastians.
Madness is rampant. Hardly anyone can stand the dark visions of the future.
Is there any protection against them?
Well, I for one haven't slept in days.
But that can't be a permanent solution. Why does the seer send visions? Does he want to make everyone crazy?
I fear it might be worse than that. He's collecting all the dreams with the help of the harp to outwit Zatanov, in order to divine the truth about the future from the dreams.
He said he wanted to avert a catastrophe and doesn't want to die.
You must have seen his own death. He's challenging fate itself by combining the visions of thousands in order to know what will happen.
That's crazy, isn't it? Is that even possible?
I'm not concerned about his plans. It's his deeds that I'm worried about, and those cause death and destruction.
Indeed they do.
About something else. Ever since the attack of the crows in the royal chambers, I've had this recurring dream of the seer's execution.
Crows have made you dream of the seer? Very unsettling.
I was finally able to unravel this dream in the fairies' realm. The seer must have cast his own soul into the raven while he was on the stake. He used a magic ring for that. He's demanding it back from the king now.
The mysterious artifact of the seer that was salvaged from the ashes back then.
Yeah.
What do you know about this artifact?
What do you know, man?
What exactly do you want to know?
Do you know where the artifact is nowadays?
No magic could touch the ring. It could neither be disenchanted nor destroyed.
That's why the thing should be kept safe in the academy.
Magister Oakwood took care of it when the seer revealed himself the second time. I'll look in the library to see if there are any records left concerning that.
Who's Magister Oakwood?
The Vice-Chancellor of the Academy. Keeper of the Seer's Ring. He's locked himself in his study for days. You will find the chamber right next to the stairs in the hall, but he has locked the door using magic. I don't even know if he's still alive.
The seer is still captured in the raven's body. And what did Gwynling used to say? To catch a bird, you need two things. A proper net and the right bait.
Wait. This is dangerous.
Why? If the seer is so desperate for the ring, he might drop his guard.
Or we'll let him get his hands on the artifact and do exactly what we originally planned to avert.
Do you think you're telling me something I don't know? But we are not the future's slaves, and I don't see any alternative. I'll find this artifact for sure.
Kodo was sitting at his wet food dish behind me, looking back at me and rah! And there is his dry food dish about 4 feet away. It still has a couple mouthfuls of dry food in it.
Do you know how an exchange of souls can be done?
That's a difficult question, the answer to which is hidden between heaven and earth.
Please, Giacomo, explain it to me as simply as you can.
Well, all right. Every being has a magical element along with its physical existence. The astral body. Concealed deep within lies our soul, reportedly. With powerful magic, it might be possible to open up the astral bodies of two living beings and exchange their souls.
So the seer wants the artifact in order to get back into a human body?
One would imagine, yes.
Perhaps even the king's body.
What do you say?
Ah, just a thought.
Probably my body.
About something else. I discovered the Dreamweaver's harp in Nuri's world.
The Dreamweaver's harp? Oh, I mustn't be jealous. Tell me about it. What did it do?
It helps to challenge evil dreams and overcome them. But for the Queen it brought dark dreams too. Dark dreams of the future.
Is that enough? I'm sensing the horrendous. The seer's harp summons the crows, and those bring dark visions to us humans.
Dark and dangerous fairy power.
Shadows are cast upon my life's work.
I have to save Nuri. As long as she's playing the harp, the Seer's Tempest of the Crows will never end, and soon she will be lost, beyond any hope.
By the name of Fabulon, I'll help you with all the knowledge I have, but you'll have to go alone. My injured leg would only slow you down.
What do you know about this?
What exactly do
I'll be back soon. It's wondrous. The whole world is so much bigger behind this magic glass.
It's
Are you
not
still
magic.
using this magic-looking glass?
The magnifier? Not at the moment, no. But bring it back when you're done. The handwriting of Magistra Dorota is so tiny.
Norta's research seems to have revolved greatly around the wine cellar of the Academy. I'm taking this away from you. You need to be of sober mind.
In vino veritas.
Yeah, sure. Write it down and hang it on the wall.
Upstairs on the tablet with the rest of the Latin. Oh, there's more down here.
Quid est veritas?
What is truth?
I don't know. I don't really care at the moment.
Understandable.
Quid est veritas equals what is truth?
Pro sapientia discera. Pro animum abstinera.
Pro regnum mori. Learn for wisdom. Restrain yourself for the spirit. Die for the kingdom.
I'd rather die for Nuri.
How about we all survive?
It's a long one. Do that one more time.
Pro sapientia discera. Pro animum abstinera.
Pro regnum mori. Learn for wisdom. Restrain yourself for the spirit. Die for the kingdom.
I'd rather die for Nuri.
How about we all survive?
Pro animum what?
Pro sapientia discera. Pro animum abstinera.
Pro regnum mori. Learn for wisdom. Restrain yourself for the spirit. Die for the kingdom.
I'd rather die for Nuri.
How about we all survive?
Ni discera zessa.
Never stop learning. Profound.
Ni discera zessa.
Never stop learning. Profound.
Way too many books. No man can read all that.
Okay, before I start reading books, I'm gonna go feed my cat because my cat will not STFU. Alright, be back in about 15 or so. Here we go. Camera and mic off. Meow.
The fairy scholar has all the records concerning that matter. Ah, look here. In order to be safe from the magic of the fairies, paint the head of a piglet on your door. If only I had known that earlier. Perhaps I can find something about the seer's harp.
Don't bother. I've already rummaged through the whole shelf. Magistra Dorota didn't leave anything else.
Here's something about transmigration. It is said about dark druids that they can exchange their soul with that of an animal or even a human. Then they migrate from soul to soul and thus live many a year until their own soul goes to the unnamed. Some fairy folk are also said to have this talent, but those just do it for pleasure, and so they play a joyful game with it. Why Andergast will prevail. May Andergast shine bright. Ephedon the First. There's the story about how he set forth with the heroes to challenge the seer 13 years ago, but he was wounded on the journey and had to be left behind. The 13th war against Nostria, the 14th war against Nostria. I don't have that much time. There's a note about the seer. Regrettable is his death, considering the lost chance to observe the magic. How did he gather his knowledge of the future? Was he a druid or even a warlock? He seemed to use the power of fairy magic too. The examination of his remains did not reveal anything of value. Hundreds of books about Andergast and one about Nostria. About fairy worlds. Mighty strange to behold are the creatures of the other worlds, for it is reported that it is hard to tell if they walk on two legs, or if they're animal or plant, or hermetic noses. About Nostria. As flat and ugly as a place is the kingdom of Nostria. The common Nostrian angles in brackish ponds for salterelles. I know all that already. Mathematics. Many crows make a swarm. I don't need to know more about it. We have to talk. I'll be back soon. Norta's research seems to have revolved. Perhaps you'd better drink water,
said the prophet to his people.
I should keep that. I still need it. I should keep that. I don't think he'd be very... It's impossible to cut that. I can't cut... It's impossible.
Sorry, I was eating a bit of a snack there. I figured I could do so since going through the books was going to take some time. Went to bed up since 5 a.m. Yikes. Was that intentional? Alright.
Nothing. This will yield nothing. Not like this.
Not really. Just awake, huh?
Nothing.
That sucks. That's about the time I went to bed. After yesterday's stream being as long as it was.
What for?
Alright, break the door down.
I'm not giving up the hope that someday I'll be able to break down the door with this.
Oh, you're not gonna let me, are you?
It doesn't work that way.
Of course not.
I don't think so.
Much too small to force open a window.
I'll burn your house down!
I have to fight these thoughts.
There are 2 crows in there. Like he's just in deep meditation. Why the hell is there an alligator up there on top of his bed?
Doesn't work.
We have to talk. I'll be back. How can a simple glass make everything so much bigger?
That is magic.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah, that's it.
It must take years to go through all this.
Sword through a shield. Something that looks like a 4-pointed star. A triangle inside a rectangle. And a moon out here. I just noticed you could actually see the print on this tablet here. Look at Rex, I hope you can get some sleep. Don't feel obligated to stay awake for my sake. Ne dispersa, cessa, ne dis... cessa. Think of cessa.
Are those magic spells?
Words of wisdom, in the language of the scholar. They're quite small-minded, if you don't mind me saying so.
Don't worry, you're comfy, that's good. Okay. Good morning, Austin. Hi. Good morning, evening people. Yes, it is evening over here.
Why can't magicians just write in a common language? Why can't
Are you at the office today, Austin?
Are those magic spells?
Words of wisdom, in the language of the scholar. They're quite small-minded, if you don't mind me saying so.
What's up with this? Up with these symbols up here?
The scholar seems to be quite spry, apart from his leg. After all, he was crazy even before the Tempest of the Crows.
It's the weekend! Didn't 13 hours yesterday? You mean you worked 13 hours yesterday? So you're done. Gosh, I hope so. That's a lot of work, yo.
Doesn't work. I can't think of any. Doesn't work.
I can decipher Gwynling's writing much better with this. I bet the magician... Of course. It must take years.
Wait, maybe, wait. I'm gonna write down these symbols that I see here. No idea if they have any significance at all, but can't hurt. Sword through the shield. Four-pointed star of some sort. Rectangle with a triangle through it. And moon. Backwards moon. Jasper, hey, what's up? Uh-oh, Austin's brain is goop. Maybe I can I use this magic on you? This blue magic. If I cast it on you, your brain will be less goopy. Austin, brain is goop. Goopy, 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 Austin. Nom, 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 nom. Says Yoshi. Good morning, Jasper. Wait, today's Sunday for everybody, isn't it? For all the people getting up right now, it's Sunday morning, huh? Early Sunday morning peoples. So this game, yes, I thought I was going to finish it yesterday in like 2 hours, right? No. 8 hours later, and we were still streaming, and it was like 4 a.m. about when I signed off finally. So I had to come back to it. I have to finish it today. Okay, Academy Magic. Perhaps I can set a trap for the seer with the artifact. He's desperate to lay his claws on it, which makes it the perfect bait. Yeah, but I have to get the artifact first. Sunday morning, early
Why
risers.
can't magician... Why...
What if I use this on it?
Not like this. It doesn't work.
Nothing. Eos causa discimus.
Something causes something. Pour the wine on it.
Maybe. No.
Can I use a knife on it?
I can't cut that. That's no help. Why should I?
I don't know. I'm just trying shit, man.
I'd rather. I'm out of
Clay jug.
This will yield.
If I break the jug and use a shard on it.
For the sake of old times.
Clay shards.
Doesn't work.
Nope.
Of course not. I'm not sure. Doesn't work.
I can't go down here, can I? I can, but nothing happens.
Nothing.
Gwynling would not. That's no.
Burn the door down.
I'm not sure.
Stab the door
I could
down.
force the door open, I guess, if I survive the magic trap that's most probably safeguarding it. Or I could look for another way to get in.
Good point. Yeah, well, we tried going outside already. It didn't work. Alright, so these are the 12 gods. Excuse
The
me.
way these boards are attached, they won't even keep doves from entering.
Well, I certainly couldn't get in there. Can I throw my knife at it?
I can't reach it.
Can I put my knife in the hole?
Doesn't fit.
How about the magnifying glass?
Empty.
What?
Empty.
Oh, jeez. Interesting. Okay, what if I used it?
Why on earth should I do that?
Because
Nonsense.
I want to see what it says, you monkey. Clay shards?
Not this way. Maybe.
Alright,
I can repeat that till I drop now.
fixed clay jug.
I can't think of anything. I'd rather not.
Decanter.
What kind of blasphemous thoughts are these? That must be the crow's fault. Huh? No.
Doesn't work. I've had bet.
Getting close.
Wherever did I get? Why on earth?
Come on. Do something.
I can't think of anything here. Why build a fire?
Can't think of anything else to do, that's why.
What kind of blasphemous thoughts are these? That must be the crow's fault.
I'm out of idea. This doesn't yield. This will.
What kind of blasphemous thoughts are these? That must be the crow's fault.
That's a massive amount of wood. Not this. Why should I?
Whole means whole.
Whole means whole, right. You put stuff in it. Alright, can't do anything in here right now. I'm missing something. I think I need
All the others
old-geared.
went into hiding. Nobody's fighting anymore. All the others went in. Nobody.
I'm not sure.
Hey, you want some wine?
Some wine?
Not while I'm on duty.
All the others went into hiding. Nobody.
How about some water?
I better keep it.
I don't know how there could be water in it at this point, though. And I've broken it and put it back together so many times.
I've had better ideas. I don't think so.
No more herbs here. No more.
I am gonna use the magnifying glass. Oh, Jesus!
Boron be with you, Olgierd.
Jesus.
He's really gone and done it.
If you have children that are under 13, do not let them play this game.
I'll relieve you of that. You'd make a fool of yourself in the realm of the dead with this. Despair is consuming the whole town.
He just committed suicide.
Maybe. No.
Huh? No.
Can I at least cover him with something?
Doesn't work. I can't think of anything.
I wonder if it was actually possible to talk him out of that or not. Magnifying glass on painting! Come on now.
What's written here?
Air.
Raven's Peak. What does that mean?
Raven's Peak. I don't know what it means.
I have to pull. Gwynling wouldn't. Maybe. Wherever did.
Now those ghastly crows only need to touch it.
What? Why was that a... What?
I must find the harp. I'm certain the seer keeps her captive there.
What's written here?
Why did clicking the decanter and then clicking on the painting...
Now those ghastly crows only need to touch it.
yield that comment. That's weird.
It doesn't work.
It's perfect where it is. It's exactly what...
Maybe. I need a good reason for playing with fire.
Well, when you don't have any other ideas. Raven's Peak.
Doesn't matter if the crows are cursed or not. My life is forfeit. You'd better go. There's time to flee yet.
Not running, dude.
Don't you cause any trouble, Giron. I have ordered.
Can't go back in. Want some wine?
If he were corruptible, I'm sure this would be the right thing to bribe him with.
Want some rye?
That
Of course
doesn't
you
help.
do. Do I need this?
I've succeeded in doing what I wanted.
So I want to keep it up there then.
Of course not.
Pitchfork. Maybe the pitchfork will help me. Oops. Clicked out. I'm like covering my face with my notebook. Maybe the pitchfork will help me in here with the boarded up windows. First, try to stick it in the ground.
Doesn't fit. What kind of black... That must be the...
Okay. Let's get in there. Alright, let's go over here. Pitchfork. Ah. Here we go. Good job. Ha 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 ha! Check that out. I still have the pitchfork? I do. Why is there a crocodile up here? Or alligator? Monster?
Dead. At least I hope so. Is this a young cave dragon? Well, I guess this is all in order.
Notes.
Something's written here about the beetle of Asmodeus. Whatever is put into it can never be retrieved by anyone but Master Asmodeus himself. But Master Asmodeus has been dead for years. Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus. He scribbled this saying all over the place.
Eos causa discimus.
He spoke.
No hidden message. This creature is big enough for my taste. I never really understood why magicians wear those amorphous funnels on their heads.
Amorphous funnel. What a nice term for a magician's hat.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
Not a very bright idea.
Hey, dude.
Magister Oakward? What? What's wrong with you?
All those faces. Thousands of shards. Hycinda, save my mind.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus. His eyes look like he hasn't closed them for days. Where can I find the seer's artifact? The ring. He wants it. Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
Eos causa discimus.
Eos causa discimus.
Yikes.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
Eos.
His eyes look like...
Well then. There.
Eos causa...
We don't want your hat. How about...
Eos causa...
No, you don't want that. How about some wine?
Eos...
No. Can I look at you with the magnifying glass? No.
Of course not.
Recipe.
Eos...
Herbarium.
Eos...
Flint and tinder.
Of course not.
Oops.
Eos...
Knife.
Eos...
Pitchfork.
I'm starting to get affected by the madness in this town myself. I have to fight these thoughts.
Tablet.
Quod die benevitant.
Ha! The gods won't help you now.
What?
Eos causa discimus.
Are those magic spells?
Eos causa discimus.
Quod die benevitant.
Ha! The gods won't help you now.
What? Quod die benevitant.
Ha! The gods won't help you now.
What? Are those... Doesn't work.
Pitchfork.
No time for...
Huh? Can I heal him?
How do you heal a distraught mind?
No. Can I heal the monster?
Gwynling would not approve. This will yield nothing. No time for... I'm out of... No time... Of course, I can do better. I hope the thing doesn't wake up.
Cass, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Happy weekend.
Doesn't work. I hope that... It doesn't... This doesn't...
Still not done with this game.
There's creep...
Burn it.
Gwyn...
Well, maybe go back to... What's his name? The, Fairy Scholar. Show him what I found. Look, Magician's Hat.
I don't think he'd be very interested.
Pitchfork.
The people out there have started to kill each other off.
Why do you think I've barricaded myself in here for weeks?
We have to talk.
Tell me something new. Raven's Peak.
Does the name Raven's Peak mean anything to you? Gwynling scribbled that on his drawing of the harp.
That isn't the name of a mountain. Perhaps you'll find a hint in the ethnographic section of the library.
What does Eos causa discimus mean? Magister Oakward keeps repeating this one sentence all the time.
Well, I can tell you that. It means, because of her, we learn. It's a well-known saying amongst scholars, and it refers to Azinda, the goddess of wisdom.
What does the Magister mean by that?
By the imp's beard, I have no idea. Madness must have clouded his mind, too.
What do you know?
What exactly...
I'll be back.
I have to go check the bookshelves again.
Mathematics. Many crows make a swarm. I don't need to know more about it.
Earthographic. Raven's Peak.
Raven's Peak, Raven's Peak. There's something about a battle near the castle of Raven's Peak, but not a word about where this castle is.
Battle near castle.
Raven's Peak, Raven's Peak. Damn, there must be something to be found somewhere. Perhaps on a different shelf.
Don't bother, Magistra de Ro.
Raven's Peak, Raven's Peak. Here, the mountain Raven's Peak in the stone oak forest. And on this page, Magician Dorota has drawn the way to the magic harp.
Excellent.
Hey! Alright. What was the name of that forest? Magic Stone Forest? What? Okay, hold on.
We have to talk.
Can you tell me anything else, dude? No.
I'll be back.
And this one is the AS tablet.
The tablet is wedged. There must be a secret compartment behind it. I need a tool that I can use on the grooves.
I tried the knife earlier. And now it works?
Looky here. That must be a magic key.
It didn't work before.
That must be a...
The key to the room?
No lock.
Oh. Alright, go ask the scholar. Hey, dude. Oh, I got the tablet also.
I don't think he'd be very...
Key.
I found this in a secret compartment. Can you make anything of it?
No. Never seen it.
Of course you have it.
Eos. I wonder if the key has something to do with the word.
Full of riddles, full of riddles. If I go, if I go talk to the Magister again. Will you have something to say to me now? There, have the AOS tablet.
Either the Magister wants someone to find the hiding place, or the crows make him spill the beans.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
That's a no.
No time to... I'd better not.
Key. Where's the key on the monster?
This will yield nothing.
On the notes.
I should keep the destruction in here to a minimum.
Indeed. Key on this tablet?
There's no keyhole here.
Can I take that tablet?
No time.
Eos causa discimus. Either the Magister wants someone to find the hiding place, or the crows make him spill the beans.
That doesn't... I could...
Okay. I feel like this is gonna have some kind of significance at some point. I don't think I could do anything with it right now, though. Put the key in the hole.
It could fit into this hole.
Oh!
Aha! So, what now? I hope this isn't just for kicks.
Oh, boy. I was hoping these symbols would resemble the ones that I drew back in the library, but they don't. Efford, Rondra, Preos, Raja, Injurim, Perin, Fex, Imbal, Faroon, Hacinda, Boron, Travia, Efford. I don't know!
What happens now? Hey! Those must have been the wrong symbols, or the wrong order.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to figure this out yet, I don't think. How many did it do it after? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of them.
Interesting. If I turn the word Eos upside down, the letters turn into numbers.
Of course they do.
Interesting. If I turn the...
Those are numbers? 5 something 1 3. What is this? 1 2 5 1 2 1. What? Is this supposed to be 2 numbers here? Very odd. I don't know.
Good luck and cunning. As yet, Fex hasn't left me. The ever-changing lizard Ingval, called by the name of Tsar by some.
Okay, hold on. Wait. More information.
Grim Fearon. I hope Gwynling found his way into your hunting grounds. The ever-changing lizard Ingval, called by the name of Tsar by some. Good luck and cunning. As yet, Fex hasn't left me. Perena blesses our crops. It's the blacksmiths who pray to Ingarim. The goddess of love. Why have you made everything so complicated? Preos, the chieftain of the gods, first among the deities. The goddess of war stands by our side in our struggle against Nostria, most of the time. The unpredictable god of the sea. Travia, loyal, caring, reliable, and a bit boring, but I didn't say that. The ruler of the realm of the dead. You won't get Nuri yet, but I'll send you the seer soon. The goddess of wisdom isn't too well revered in Andergast.
Well, I need 5 symbols. I don't know what those symbols are going to be yet, though. Well, actually... Wait. Now that I've tried it, maybe the scholar can tell me something again. Come on, dude. Help me out here.
I don't think he'd be very interested. We have to talk.
Nope.
I'll be back. Why can't magicians just write in a common language? Quid est veritas?
What is truth?
I don't know. I don't really care at the moment.
Understandable.
Pro sapientia discera, pro animum abstinera,
pro regnum mori. Learn for wisdom, restrain yourself for the spirit, die for the kingdom.
I'd rather die for Nuri.
How about we all survive?
Ni discera zessa.
Never stop learning. Profound.
So what about the last 2 up here?
Andergast vivat, Andergast crescat, Andergast floriat. Fatum est inscriptum. Well, no. Nonsense. Maybe. No time. Nonsense. This will...
This tablet is wedged. This tablet is wedged.
I still need it. No time. Not a very...
Alright, let's go back into the forest. He's still sitting there. Maybe he can tell me something.
What's he supposed to say to that?
Nothing, apparently.
What's he supposed to...
Pitchfork.
I'm starting to get affected by... I have to...
Wherever did I get that?
Wine?
Some wine?
Leave me. I have failed.
Night Rathling.
Crows.
I'll leave. Thank...
I don't think he'd be... This doesn't yield anything. I don't think so. Nonsense. This doesn't yield... It isn't gonna... Of course not. I could really... Why on earth... I'm out of... I can do better. Doesn't work. Maybe. Not likely.
Rotten and frozen. You wouldn't even throw these to the swine anymore. I made it. I've escaped.
That doesn't help. Wherever did I get that?
I'm most certainly not repairing this gate.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Let's see. Yes, it's a mandrake, without any doubt.
I've had better ideas. Not like this. I don't...
They're already dead.
Doesn't work.
What am I supposed to do?
Doesn't work. Not like this. Why should I? Not a very... Not this... This doesn't... Of course... What f...
Why not make it a proper funnel? After all, it's shaped like a funnel already. Much better now.
Oops.
A funnel hat.
Funnel hat.
Not this way. No, what use is that supposed to be?
What am I supposed to do with a funnel hat?
Gwynling wouldn't... It doesn't work. I'm not sure. This doesn't... It doesn't work. No time.
There are only...
I'm not sure. I'm out of...
Funnel hat.
Why should I? Not this... Nonsense. This doesn't... Not... I'd rather... It doesn't...
Why siphon it into a different vessel?
I don't know.
Why on earth should...
A funnel hat.
Huh?
Yeah?
I don't think... Not a very...
Why would I need funnel hat? The puzzles just keep on coming. Keep on coming. Dun, dun, dun. Here, dude, you want a funnel hat?
I'll do the cooking in the house. I'll do the cooking in the house.
Funnel hat. What good is a funnel hat gonna do me here?
I doubt I can make a potion in this.
I can do better than that. Gwynley...
Do I need to make another
I
potion?
need a good reason for... I'm not sure. I don't think so. Doesn't work.
Boron be with you, Olgierd.
Nope. I don't need any more blisters. I have to pull myself together. No, what use is... Maybe. No time.
I doubt I can make a... I doubt... Now those ghastly crows...
I don't think...
What are we supposed to do here?
Wherever did I get that idea? Maybe. I'd better keep it. I'd better not. I'm not sure. Wherever did I...
Getting stuck, getting stuck.
This will yield nothing. This will yield... What for?
Murder. Suicide. Now he's damned twice.
I'm not sure. Not this... Not like this. This will... Not a very... Not like...
We're brute forcing here.
This madness has to stop.
It isn't... Of course not. Doesn't work. I don't... That doesn't...
No more herbs here.
Just a moment. That is Magister Oakwood's hat.
He told me to take care of it.
Oh. Well.
All the others went into... Nobody... All the others went... Nobody...
Can you tell me what this means?
It doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just part of an upside-down motto.
Upside down. All the others went nobody.
Tell me more!
Can you tell me what...
It doesn't mean... It's just...
Upside down. Enough dead.
Come on, dude.
What's he supposed...
Help me out here.
Some wine?
Not while I'm on duty.
This will Of course not. That doesn't help.
Alright, what if I show him that I cut his hat up? I'm gonna be mad.
Firmly latched.
Hello?
No one's answering. I could force the door open, I guess. If I survive, or I could look.
Oh, we've already been in there. It was fine. Look, dude, I cut your hat.
Eos causa discimus.
Of course not. Of course. Doesn't work.
A funnel hat. Eos. Either the Magister wants someone to find the hiding place, or the crows make him.
Not
Either the or the.
Well,
I'm starting to get a.
wherever did I...
I hope that.
Wherever did I...
I shouldn't just have to guess this. There should be some answers somewhere. Come on now. Look, I have a final hat.
I don't think he'd be very interested. What's he supposed to do? I need to focus. No. Note.
This tablet is wedged. This tab.
Alright, back to the bookshelves. What am I missing?
The fairy scholar has all the records concerning that matter. Ah, look here. In order to be safe from the magic of the fairies, paint the head of a piglet on your door. If only I had known that earlier. Perhaps I can find something about the seer's harp.
Don't bother. I've already rummaged through the whole shelf. Magistra Dorota didn't leave anything else.
Raven, damn. Perhaps here's something. It is said about dark druids that they can exchange their soul with that of an animal, or even a human. Then they migrate from soul to soul and thus live many a year, until their own soul goes to the unnamed. Some fairy folk are also said to have this talent, but those just do it for pleasure, and so they play a joyful game with it.
Sigh.
Why Andergast will prevail. May Andergast shine bright.
Is that a hint?
Ephedan the First. There's the story about how he set forth with the heroes to challenge the seer 13 years ago, but he was wounded on the journey and had to be left behind. Ephedan but he was... The 13th war against Nostria, the 14th war against Nostria. I don't have that much time. There's something about a battle near the castle of Raven's Peak, but not a word about... There's a note about the seer. Regrettable is his death, considering the lost chance to observe the magic. How did he gather his knowledge of the future? Was he a druid or even a warlock? He seemed to use the power of fairy magic too. The examination of his remains did not reveal anything of value. Hundreds of books about Andergast and one about Nostria. About fairy worlds. Mighty strange to behold are the creatures of the other worlds, for it is reported that it is hard to tell if they walk on two legs, or if they're animal or plant, or hermetic noses. About Nostria. As flat and ugly as a place is the kingdom of Nostria. The common Nostrian angles in brackish ponds for salterels. I know all that already. Here, the mountain Raven's Peak in the stone oak forest. And on this page, Magician Dorota has drawn the way to the magic harp.
Excellent.
We have to talk. I'll be back soon. Many crows make us... I don't need to know more. I'd rather not. Eos causa discimos, Eos causa discimos. I'm probably not going to find anything about it quickly. Huh? Well, no. I'd rather not. Norta's research seems to have revolved... It must take years to go through all this. I don't bet there's no better herbarium than Gwynling's in this library either. I could really use some sleep.
Burn the bookshelves!
I can't think of any...
Oh. Knife the bookshelves!
I can do better than that. I'm not...
Okay, no clues. How about in my journal? Any clues in the journal? All the way back to the beginning. King of Downs by the Vista Crunash Queen Underground I'm sure showing why the King King got noise in prison until the 3 goes on. Seriously, 6th hour of the evening. Sue was burnt 13 years old for her too. Foot in a cage, I had to prove her life. Foolish friends. What's going on? Look at all these eyeballs, what's the word is? Some for you survive. So I'm not paying attention to this. Oakleaf challenge, Oakleaf challenge. Crows, crows. Catch a fairy, catch a fairy. Catch a fairy, catch a fairy. Bad leads to worse. Northward. Northward. Blood barrier. Wood God, Fairy Scholar, Red Lake. Let's clear about our first encounter couldn't have gone worse. Show effect. New prospects, I suppose. Create another space over there. Horse is being guarded by an invincible monster. New old enemies. Prism, what have I done? There's putting all ropes in the middle of Malaria and Master Goswin, he was said to be a magic crystal prison. Prison's gone. Prison is swallowed by a horse. Was so gone to the prison. Oh, the prison is later. I gotta leave here. Everybody's conquered. We're gonna see what he has in our hand. I'll take on our not helping. Come on. Give me something. I have to work out CRG's transfer through the video. When I get back in the where this ring is gone. Can't find the ring. That's the problem.
It isn't going to work this way.
I can't find the ring. It's not here. Am I missing something? Probably having something to do with this thing down here. Circle of the Gods. Five something 130. I need to use 5 of the symbols that are here. What do you make of this, chat? What in the heck is this supposed to be? Because of her we learn. That's the goddess of wisdom, right? Hacinda. So Hacinda has got to be one of those. I think we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. See that? Sounded like something happened. No. use them once each. No, that's not 5. This is 5. 5, 2, 1, 3. This is 5. This is 6. I don't know. Alright, I am stuck. I need to look at a hint. I was hoping to have to avoid hints today, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Academy of Magic. Yeah, we're almost at the end here. Open the door. Library. Rid of all dialogues. Take the decanter and the magic glass to the table. Place on Raven's Peak. Turn the academy to the library. Tell Giacomo about Raven's Peak. Looks at the library and the border on a carpet. Doublet of the guard. Take it off next to the window. Use a bloody pitchfork to remove the boards on the border. Right. You can't talk to them. Take them. Hat from the floor. Yep. So a third of them. In no sense. Garen looks down and closer right now. There's something behind. There's a knife. Go outside. Examine the AS tablet. There are some numbers on it. 5, 12, 1, 3. Now look at the circle of gods on the ground. Put the key in the hole in the ground. Now you can read names of all 12 gods. The first and the highest one is Praeos. So that's supposed to be number 1. Chieftain of the gods, first among... Is that what he said?
Praeos, the chieftain of the gods, first
among the deities. So this is supposed to be number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes around this way. I was starting one up here, like clock. That's the only difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 12. 1, 3. He made the same gesture as me. I was just like, ah, and he's like, yep. I feel your pain, Garon. I'm feeling it, man. We're bonded now. Alright, I'm gonna go use the toilet for a second here before we go down the secret passage. Be back in a bit, everyone. Gonna turn camera and mic off. It's really amazing how quickly 4 hours can go by. I'm brighten that up just a smidge here. The only reason I had it down is kind of for mood lighting. Actually, no, that's not true. The first time I was going through this, I had a migraine when I played. That's right. And then I just kind of kept it at that setting. So this puzzle, if I'd thought about it, if I'd just like maybe, you know, like poked my brain a bit, I probably could have figured it out. Because first of all, the tablet itself, I had to look at upside down. So you'd think that means that that's a hint that the way you're looking at this is upside down. And then the hint about Preos being the first among the gods, whatever, that should make Preos count as number 1. So that should further tell me that we're upside down. I didn't quite make that connection. Maybe with a little bit more thinking I could have. Let's go down to the depths. Chandelier.
It's right above the magic cage, like it should be.
Artifacted magic cage, there it is.
The seer's wooden ring. The magicians have simply caged it like a bird.
There's nobody here.
Ah!
Ow.
What the devil? The cage of Asmodeus, to keep valuable or forbidden artifacts, surrounded by cumulative destroyer magic. Be very aware. Destroyer magic is conferred to every object or subject that comes into contact with the cage, whether directly or indirectly. Whatever falls into the cage cannot escape forevermore. Invisible threads of power hold the desideratum in the middle of the cage.
Desideratum?
Huh? No. Oh, damn it!
But I was trying to touch it with the hat.
Wherever did I get that idea?
Ah!
Ow. Touch it with a pitchfork.
Ah!
That's not a pitchfork.
No, what use? Why should I? I'd rather not.
Use your magic, dude.
Not likely.
Not even fairy magic can break the power of the cage.
Doesn't work.
A funnel hat. A funnel hat. A funnel hat.
And why does it work there, pray tell?
I can't think of anything here.
Empty. Then the wine will run through the hole into the cage, or through the cage.
Be that as it may, this doesn't get me closer to retrieving the artifact.
A funnel hat. A funnel.
Huh? Maybe. That doesn't help. This will... I can't think of... Why should... Already broke. Gwynling. That doesn't help. Why on earth should... No time.
Let's see. Thrashbeard is they are root mandrakes.
Why on earth...
Whoops.
Huh? Not a very bright...
The wine would run directly into the cage from here, but I cannot really hang the decanter here. Why on earth? I can do better. Of course not. A funnel hat. This jug started the whole thing. It feels like that was years ago. Nonsense. Doesn't work. I can do better than that. It isn't gonna... I've had better...
Once again, we are brute forcing, getting stuck.
Why should I? Then the wine will run through the hole into the cage. Or through the cage, be that as it may. This doesn't get me closer to retrieving the artifact. Of course. Why siphon it into a different vessel? Empty. Finally, a tablet I can read, which doesn't automatically mean that I understand it all. The Cage of Asmodeus, to keep valuable or forbidden artifacts, surrounded by cumulative destroyer magic. Be very aware. Destroyer magic is conferred to every object or subject that comes into contact with the cage, whether directly or indirectly. Whatever falls into the cage cannot escape forevermore. Invisible threads of power hold the desideratum in the middle of the cage.
Invisible threads of power.
We have to talk. What do you know about this artifact?
What exactly do you want to know?
The seer is still captured in the raven's body. And what did Gwynling used to say? To catch a bird, you need two things. A proper net and the right bait.
Wait. This is dangerous.
Why? If the seer is so desperate for the ring, he might drop his guard.
Or we'll let him get his hands on the artifact and do exactly what we originally planned to avert.
Do you think you're telling me something I don't know? But we are not the future's slaves, and I don't see any alternative. I'll find this artifact for sure. Who's Magister Oakwood?
The Vice-Chancellor of the Academy. Keeper of the Seer's Ring. He's locked himself in his study for days. You'll find the chamber right next to the stairs in the hall. But he has locked the door using magic. You don't even know if he's still alive.
Do you know how an exchange of souls can be done?
That's a difficult question. The answer to which is hidden between heaven and earth.
Please, Giacomo, explain it to me as simply as you can.
Well, all right. Every being has a magical element along with its physical existence. The astral body. Concealed deep within lies our soul, reportedly. With powerful magic, it might be possible to open up the astral bodies of two living beings and exchange their souls.
So the seer wants the artifact in order to get back into a human body.
One would imagine, yes.
Perhaps even the king's body.
What do you say?
Just a thought. About something else. I'll be back soon. I don't think he'd be...
Come on, we're so close to the end here. Dude, tell me something, please.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
Eos causa discimus.
Eos causa discimus.
Right.
Either the Magister wants someone to find the hiding place, or the crows make him spill the beans.
Eos.
Well, no.
I'm gonna check another hint, because I don't know what to do. Go look at the chandelier above the... Alright. Place a decanter inside the hat. Well, I tried, and it didn't work. You wouldn't let me. You gonna let me do it now?
Then the wine will run through the hole into the cage, or through the cage, be that as it may. This doesn't get me closer to retrieving the artifact. A funnel hat. The wine would run directly into the cage from here, but I cannot really hang the decanter here.
I know. That in there.
A funnel hat. Then the wine will run through the hole into the cage, or through the cage, be that as it may. This doesn't...
I don't care. Do it anyway.
Empty.
What the hell? Put it in there, but now it's telling me I should use this on this.
For the sake of old times.
Throw this in there?
Of course not. Not likely. No, it's made out of tin. Then the wine will... or through, be that as it... What if I just let them drop in? The shards hover in there like the wooden ring. That was to be expected. The shards?
No, can I put the decanter in there?
Then the wine will run through the hole into the cage. Or through the cage. Be that as it may, this doesn't get me closer to retrieving the artifact.
No.
That doesn't help. That was to be expected.
Oh, damn it!
Now I can do it. Jeez. Whoever wrote this guide did this out of order.
This is the artifact the seer escaped the flames with, and now his spirit rests in the body of a raven.
It's mine now.
So much for your invincible cage. So much for your
Do I need that jug? Look, I got the ring.
Look,
Hey.
Giacomo, the seer's ring.
By all the stars. In the meantime, I've read through more of the magician's analysis.
Do you know what exactly the thing does now?
Zinda have mercy on me. It really seems to swap the souls of two living beings. It's important to have a focus. The artifact has to be equipped with a part of the target's body.
The raven's feather, from my dream.
That's right. The target must be near the artifact too.
How does it engage the magic?
If you speak the word, the magic of the ring is engaged immediately. Alas, this says its magic is spent for the most part already.
What does that mean?
It can only be used once more.
What exactly can be used as a focus?
You will need an actual part of the target's body. Hair, fingernails, blood. That associates the ring with the target person. The body part has to be conjoined with the artifact. Touch it, as it were.
About something else. Does the name Raven's Gwynling script?
That isn't. Perhaps you'll find a...
I'll be back.
Alright, how about you, dude? Do you have something to say about this ring? Looky what I found.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
I've had better ideas. Of course not.
He has nothing to say. Okay. Well, let's go. Hey, dude, look what I got.
I'd rather not.
Or not. Tell the king. Tell the crows what I got.
Not likely. That doesn't help very much. course not.
What about you? Look what I got, dude.
I've had better ideas.
Not.
I'm not sure. Maybe. No.
Set a trap.
Of course not. This will yield nothing. Why should I? Not a That doesn't... No time. Nonsense. I need to focus.
This is the artifact the seer escaped the flames with, and now his spirit rests in the body of a raven. I made it. I've escaped. I hope I never...
Of course not.
How do I get where I'm going? I don't know.
I don't think he'd be...
What am I supposed to do? Jeez.
I've had better ideas. Well, no. Well, no.
I bet the magicians must have had this idea before.
Not a very bright idea. Not this way.
I doubt I can make a potion in this.
That's no help at all.
Another hint. What do you want from me? Seared artifact. Change magic word. Corvus. Own suggestion. Satanov. Departure. Those options. Those were not options when I talked to Giacomo.
We have to talk.
Seared artifact.
What do you know about...
What exactly?
Artifact is bait.
The seer is still...
And what did Gwynling used to say?
Wait.
Why?
Or we'll let...
Do you think you... But we are...
Change magic word?
Would it be possible to change the ring's magic word?
You mean the trigger? Why do you ask?
We could render the ring useless to the seer and use it as bait instead.
Interesting thought. The analysis of the magicians say that this is possible. The original word has to be recited backwards, followed immediately by the new word to be implemented.
Have the magicians had any luck with this?
I'm afraid not. They never found out the seer's word.
Corvus?
In my dream, the seer mumbled one word when he changed souls.
Try to remember it.
It was Corvus.
Formidable. Now we can prepare the ring with our own magic word.
Own suggestion.
How about
Satinav?
Satinav?
That is a very good choice. Satinav it shall be.
Departure.
I'm ready to go to the Raven's Peak to free Nuri. I'll bait the Raven with the artifact he so desperately wants. Then I'll kill him, or flee with Nuri.
I don't know, Garon. Certainly it is useless to him without the new magic word, but how do you want to set the trap for him?
He is a raven. I am a bird catcher. I'll come up with something.
I'd like to have your self-confidence. So, this is goodbye then. May the stars of the worlds and all the fairies' luck be with you.
Farewell.
Farewell, and keep away from the harp's strings. Touching them destroys the human spirit.
Thanks for your help, Giacomo.
I could swear that change magic word dialogue option wasn't there when I looked at it.
They say time heals all wounds, even its own. But Geron's time had almost entirely run out. Fate, destiny, doom. He didn't bother with such thoughts anymore. The end of his journey lay before him.
I'd better lay low.
The final stage. Impaled knight, sacrifice animals, creatures, catapult, cave entrance.
I'll lure them onto the lake. Then I'll smash the ice to pieces, somehow.
Like this lake?
No one is ever going to sacrifice to you ever again, Seer. No one is ever going to sacrifice to you ever again, Seer.
Statue of Raven.
The statue is made of ice. The creatures must have made it with their magic. Why isn't this battle mentioned in any legends? With the walls crumbled, the catapult is facing the lake now. The way to the harp must lead through this cave. This is a knight's horse. The foreleg is branded with the oak of Andergast.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
It can't have been dead for long.
Can I revive it?
Of course not.
Of course not.
The
Projectiles.
besiegers didn't hold out too long, or the besieged.
Grab some. Heavy.
Let's see. The mechanism still works, but it's all frozen, and the bolted lever that locks into the cogwheel has been removed. Exactly the same as my small catapult. The crank cocks the lever spring. The sling is loaded with a stone, and then the handle is released to eject the projectile. Unfortunately, the sling is missing, and the bolted lever. Not a very bright idea. Before I've scraped off all the ice with this, I'll be as frozen as this horse. Sephiron will understand. This piece of skin should suffice.
As a sleeve?
Sephiron will understand.
Not a very bright idea. I've had better ideas.
Perhaps the hide can replace the missing sling on the catapult.
It doesn't work that. This will
exactly the crack, and then the unfortunate and the bolt. Something's jammed.
Of course something's jammed.
What for? The mechanism still works, but it's all frozen.
Gwynling wouldn't.
Before I've scraped off all the ice.
Unfreeze.
Very good. The ice is coming off. Now it should be working. Without a bolted lever locked into the cogwheel, I can crank all I want.
Put this in there?
Isn't gonna work.
The knife in there?
I'm out of ideas.
Of course not.
Of course not. No time for... Huh? No time to... This doesn't... I've had better... Doesn't work. No time...
You don't know what I'm capable of, Raven.
Wherever did I get that?
Perhaps the hide can replace the missing sling on the catapult. Now it should be working. Without a bolted lever locked into the cogwheel, I can crank all I want. It can't have been dead for long. It can't have been dead for long. Sephiron will the foreleg is branded with the oak of Andergast. Sephiron will understand. Sephiron.
I don't need any more.
This is the four.
I just got more horse meat.
I could really use some sleep. I could really... It doesn't work.
Of course not. Go on. I mustn't think of food now. Sephiron will... Sephiron... Huh?
That doesn't help. Not likely.
Were these crows, were these ravens on top of there before? Can I go to this catapult without being noticed?
I'd better lay low.
Negative.
I don't think so.
Something tells me these creatures are more interested in souls than meat. I'd rather rip out my own eyes than start sacrificing to this false idol. I'd rather rip... I'd better lay low.
Come on, break something.
I'd better lay low. This is for you, Raven.
Come over here. See the broken ice. I don't know why it's broken. Let's all stand on it.
I still can't reach the cave unnoticed, but at least I have them all in one spot.
But this catapult. There's a lever.
On my small catapult, the mechanism is locked with a lever like this. Then the catapult is released. Why isn't this battle mentioned? It must have been a hopeless battle.
I want to know why I need 2 pieces of meat. Or well, I have a piece of meat and a piece of hide. Alright. Lever. Put it in the mechanism.
The lever goes with this cogwheel. On my small catapult, the mechanism is locked with a lever like this. Then the catapult is released.
Uh-huh. Good, good, good. Put the projectile in the chains.
Unfortunately, the sling is missing. Unfortunately...
Right, make a sling with the hide.
These will have to do for one single shot.
Put the projectile in the sling.
You don't know what I'm capable of, Raven. The first shot has to hit the target. I'm not lugging another one of those here. I always wanted to do that.
Pull the lever! There's that stock sound again. Ah! Did we do it? Did we get him? Oh my. I would say we got him. Good job, murderer.
No one is ever going to sacrifice. No one is ever.
Alright, I can go in the cave now. Ha! He doesn't regret sending those 3 creatures to their doom. No, the lion's den. Into the lion's den. That's right. There's the harp.
Yuri, she's still alive.
Is she? I can barely even see anything.
I mustn't get near them, or else I'll be lying beside this skeleton soon.
Throw some meat at him.
Perhaps the meat will lure the crows away, but I'd have to attach it to something so that it's easily seen.
Attach it to something? A knife?
I don't think so. Go on. If I bathe the artifact in the horse's blood and speak the magic word, will my soul vanish into the body of the dead horse? I mustn't get near them, or else I'll be lying beside... Go on, I must... It doesn't work. Perhaps the meat will lure the crows away, but I'd have to attach it to something so that it's easily seen.
Attach it to something?
What's this? A grave? I don't even want to know what's buried there. I'd better not. This will Why on... What time to feed the crows, but I should attach the meat to something so that no crow will simply fly away with it.
I've got the Seer's artifact, the ring, whose dark powers he used to cast his soul into the body of the raven. The fairy scholar and I have changed the magic word that triggers it. Now it is useless to the Seer. I'll use it as bait to set a trap for him. Then I'll flee with Nuri, and not even the seer's creatures will hold me up.
Those beasts.
To attach it to something. Broken sacrificial
No one is
pole.
ever going to...
Right. Broken sacrificial pole, right.
No one is ever...
Fix it.
Muri, I'm coming, and then the raven will decorate this pole. Time to feed the crows.
That's right, bitches. Here we go. Alright, now we're gonna throw it. Throw it at him.
Perhaps the meat will lure the crows away, but I'd have to attach it to something so that it's easily seen.
I did!
Perhaps, but I'd have to...
There. Go, 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 go. I'm glad I can't die in this game.
Nuri! Not this again. Let go of me. Let go of me. Why must everything always be out of reach? How am I supposed to... Maybe. Let go. Doesn't work. Why should I? What for?
I don't have my knife.
Light! The creatures abhor light! And now of all times I can't reach my flint stone.
Of course I can't.
This doesn't yield. No, what use is that? I can't think of anything. Why on earth should I do... No time to...
Oh, icicle.
Why can't this damn icicle be above the creature instead of this skeleton? Too far away.
There, okay, come on, break it. Now I have a rib. Get him.
Too dull and frail to be used as a weapon. Light! The creatures abhor light! And now of all times I can't reach my flint stone. This doesn't yield. No, what you... This will...
Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Skeleton? Rib. Skeleton.
I'd rather not.
No? What do I do? Get him.
Let go of me. Not this again. Too dull and frail to... Maybe. Light, and now... That doesn't help very... They say that no magic can touch the ring. Not this... Not like this. They say that no magic... Not a very... I can't think of it. They say that... Maybe. Not a very bright...
Come on, come on.
Wherever did I get that idea?
Oh, there's a broken knife right there.
My knife. My arm is too short. This damn rib is just a finger's width too short. Already broken.
Fix it.
Why must everything always be out of reach? Damn!
Let's fix. Get. There you go.
Got it.
There you go.
This is for you, meat fly.
Meat fly. Woo!
Nuri.
As I was saying about not being able to die in this game. Hey, long time no see.
Nuri. Nuri!
Who are you?
Oh jeez, look at her. It's me. Stop playing.
Can't you see me? It's me, Geron.
Garen? The harpers called you here, like the birdman said.
Yes.
I wanted to paint a green sky for you, but the sounds of the harp make every color black.
I'll take you away from here. Somehow.
Don't bother, bird catcher. There is no salvation. Nuri and the harp are one.
Sia.
Yes. It's a shame that I am who I am, that I see what I see, and that I have to do what has to be done.
You are asking for sympathy?
I am not heartless, Nighthare. I'm just taking what was meant to be mine.
And what, pray tell, is that?
I was once promised eternal life, but all I got was the prospect of a painful death. But this cannot be my fate. The gods have one more task for me to fulfill. There is a reason why I was blessed with the gift of second sight. That's why I mustn't die.
But die is what you will do. I'll pluck you and then stuff you.
Think about your next step wisely, birdcatcher. It doesn't have to end here. Don't you understand? Nuri is just a fabric your dreams are made of. The magic bird that vanishes as soon as you reach for it. Down there, real life is waiting for you. The herb girl will give you many children. Children that no fairy would have ever born for you. What do you say? Don't you want to give me anything in exchange for that? Didn't you bring what belongs to me? Give me the artifact, and I'll let you go.
What do you want with the ring? Will your spirit occupy my body?
Indeed. Wouldn't that be sweet irony? But why would I want to be a birdcatcher when I could be king?
That's what this is all about. You want to minion over Andergast.
Andergast? No. I will reign over a realm of dreams. 1,000 shards of dreams reveal the future to me. And then I'll forge it after my own will. And finally, I will be immortal.
What did you do to Nuri? Let her go. Torture me if you need a sacrifice.
You cannot save her anymore. The harp has consumed her. Every attempt to free her would mean her death. The artifact! Give it to me!
The music turns the crows into nightmarish creatures.
I'm not supposed to touch the harp.
Don't bother. Nothing within your powers can destroy the instrument. Give up! You cannot save her! Nuri is part of the harp now.
Don't give up, Nuri. I'm sorry I lied to you. I wanted to save you.
Don't worry. Imps lie quite often too. And I like imps.
Oh, how heartwarming.
You'll be free soon. Then you'll fly, free like a bird, soaring up to the skies. Somehow I'll get the harp to let you go.
But I am the harp, and if I stop playing, everything will break apart.
I have to go now.
No. Please stay.
The birdman wants you to be alone.
No. No.
so that I don't distract you.
No, I don't want to be alone. I have played for so long. I wanted you to come here. The Birdman promised me.
Hold on, you hear?
Don't bother. Nothing within... Oh, what a lack of ideas. Bonehead.
He's just tormenting me.
Don't bother. Nothing within your powers can destroy the instrument. Bonehead.
I mustn't get near the strings. It means death for any human to touch them. That's what the fairy scholar said.
Not even death would mean salvation for your fairy.
The focus. I'll use Nuri's tears as focus for the artifact. The same way the seer used the feather to project himself into a raven's body.
If you use her tears, though, doesn't that mean that if you exchange the souls, that the seer's gonna go into Nuri's body? Artifact with Nuri's tears.
A net and bait, but the raven will not fly blindly into the deadly strings. Not a scratch. Doesn't work. Hold on, you hear? A net and bait, but the raven will not fly blindly into the deadly strings. Not a scratch.
Don't bother. Nothing within your powers can destroy the instrument. Don't bother. Nothing.
There must be thousands. All this just to have a glance at the future and to avoid your own death. This will yield nothing.
Can I get down? You want it now?
Very well. Here, take your crown. Wear it for as long as you live.
Throw it into the harp, dude. Come on. Throw it into the... He's wearing it on his head.
And now, you never meant to let me go, right?
Be mad at the gods, Nighthare, not me. Every lot they foist upon us seems so unfair, doesn't it? But what do your woes or those of a fairy mean compared to all the lives I could save?
Let me make a prophecy for you. You will fail and meet your death. The doom that I am supposed to bring only affects you. Your time is up.
Time? What do you know of time? Time is the fire in which we burn. Once the original gods shattered the mirror of the cosmos, which showed the future. Tonight, I'll reassemble the shards.
The Keeper of Time will punish you for your heresy.
The Keeper of Time?
The 13-horned, the chained giant.
Do you still not understand, Birdcatcher? The 13-horned has no dominion over me. There is no Keeper of Time. There is no Satinaf.
Yeah, see, there's the soul exchange right there.
just with her. No one there even knew of his great deed. But he didn't mind. The crows had vanished, and so had the dark dreams. And soon, the land fell into a blissful sleep again.
She is. That was a very abrupt ending. I want to see if there's anything after the credits. Wow, what a climax at the end there. Yes, she can finally fly again. So at least Garon kept his promise that she'd be able to fly. Thing is, though, the guy was supposed to say Corvus backwards and then say Satanov, right? He didn't say Corvus backwards, did he? Savrok. No, I didn't see that in the dialogue. Confusing, yeah, just a little bit. Gorgeous, though. I found myself wanting to read, like, if they have this whole story in, like, an epic fantasy series, I want to read the whole thing. This ambient music, yeah. Very good music. I'm wondering if there's actually 2 difficulty levels. There's the adventure level, which I played, and then there's the, like, advanced level. And I'm wondering if that one, like, it randomizes puzzles or something. Or randomizes puzzles that can be randomized. Under license of Crow Matrix. Das Schwarze Auge. It brings me back to the main menu. Extras. Well, I've unlocked all the pictures now. Some concept art. I didn't unlock everything. Finish the game in hard mode without support functions. Destroyer, look, I can break that. Wood Whisperer, now where have my pantaloons gone? What? Eagle Eye, spotting the hot spots on your own. I wonder if I can repair that too. Finish the game in easy mode. Done. Cold welcome. This place has changed a lot. Now it's everything or nothing. Keeps someone from doing something stupid. This is probably for keeping Olgierd from committing suicide. He died for the cause. Go ahead, do it. I don't care. I did care, darn it. Don't tell me, tell the horse. Research all the library topics. Thruster, Jellicoe Blue. Could you switch the light on? Put the basket straight away. Up, down, up, down. Videos. Oh! Oh, this is cool. Isn't this music just amazing? Like, wow. This is so cool. I wonder if they use Krita. I highly doubt it, though. Oh, can you make something like this in Krita? This is really nice that they let you see this process. So much detail. In the end, Garon caught his bird. He caught his lark. But not for Hilda. Play it again for achievements or up on the shelf with this one. I would like to play it again. Not straight away though. Where's Nuri? Nuri's not in the picture. I wonder if there are actually 4 more hidden videos here or not. Should we watch one more? Oh, this is from
The
in-game.
blood barrier. Most impassable of all mountain ranges. What in the name of all 12 gods had made the fairy scholar come here?
Well, he survived the journey well enough.
There wasn't a single danger that didn't lurk here. Into what kind of barren land had he brought Nuri? The orcs called these mountains Gravish's Claws. And of all the Black Furs, the most horrible tribe called this its home. They took their captured prisoners to the caves of Orakar and hunted them to death. That's what was said of the bloodthirsty Zolochai.
His voice actor is
And the
fantastic.
path led straight through their camp.
And a single danger that doesn't lurk there. Is this Australia? It might be. It's like the world of Mist, or Dunny, who's like under New Mexico or something. Could be like that.
You. It's you. You spell doom.
Yeah, you're doomed, doofus. I love that there's a heart right there in the middle of that ring. Oh, there's two hearts, I think. I could see two hearts in the pattern. Credits, it's the same. Oh. We'll look at this a little bit more closely. Puzzle design. Couple puzzles had issues with. Got all these graphic artists. Bravo, bravo. Knights of Soundtrack. Dominic Morganroth. Daniel Faros. Vocals Sarah M. Newman. Beautiful. Violin, fiddle. Well, she's vocal and fiddle. Harp. Guitar. Henry Sargent. Nova Kane. Slow it down! It's going too fast! Who was the narrator? Lots of testers. Only 16 graphic artists? Yeah, isn't that amazing? Catering fairy. I like that. So I'm talking to Hurix. The original Die Schwarze Auge actually means the black eye. But they made it the dark eye in English. I know why, because if we say black eye in English, it means somebody punched you and burst your eye around, so they can't say black eye. Settings. Sometimes I think they messed up the left and the right mouse button functionality. Look at action on object. Open the empty spot on the screen to clear the cursor. Yeah, it wasn't always like that. Sometimes it performed in action as well. I swear I've said my fairy friend walked into a door. I'm actually curious to try the game in German, but keep the English subtitles. And play with Hurix. Wow. Well, I suppose I would give this game, well, for the type of game it is, I would give it 4 out of 5 stars if I had to rate it. There were a couple puzzles that just were way too convoluted to be able to figure out by yourself. I remember which two specifically. This game was originally in German, I believe so, yeah. And you can choose English or German voice. But text, there's a couple of different translations. But yeah, and there were a couple times during the game when the characters are interacting. I think 2 times when the voiceover was German and the text was also was it? I don't remember if the text was also German or not. The second time I remember it was. The text was German and the voice was German. Like, oops, they forgot to change that one. The first time I don't remember if the text was English or not, but the voice was German. I was like, wait, what? Oh, the text had to have been too, because I asked Hurix what I said. Hurix, what did I say? So they missed those. The testers missed it. Unless it was intentional for some reason. But, well, aside from the couple really convoluted puzzle things that you just, like, there's no way you could figure that out unless you got, like, a genius IQ or random luck or brute force after many, many, many tries. Because there were no other clues, or like no other overt clues. Like, aside from that, excellent, excellent. This is definitely not what I was expecting, whatever that was. I was looking for games similar to Loom. Well, similar in what degree? Well, both point and click, both get clues from your surroundings and figure out what to do, but Loom is like child's play compared to this. And the story for this is very heavy, very dark. This is definitely not a kid's game. Loom, it's cartoony enough that some younger kids could play it. Not little kids, but because there is some death in that as well. And dark themes, but the atmosphere isn't like this. Like, this is really, wow. Just sucks you in. At least it sucked me in. It took how long to complete? Of course, I like to take my time looking around stuff. I wasn't exactly trying to rush through it. Yesterday's stream was almost 8 hours. one before that was how long? I don't remember. Five hours and 15 minutes, about the same. 10 hours, 45 minutes. About 18 hours. More than 18 hours to complete, which is definitely more than I thought would take. Phew. That was heavy stuff.